Good morning, everyone. I found myself unable to sleep, and because of that, we are going to play more Rogue Trader. Alright, let's see. I want to go here, I suppose. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Members of a sacred cult operating aboard this ship have requested an audience. They wish to present gifts and introduce themselves to their new captain. What sacred cult? They call themselves this Blood-Spun Web. The cult defends the flagship from both internal and external threats. Lady Theodora held them in high regard and looked favorably upon their activities. I think this is DLC 1? I will commence preparations at once, Lord Captain. Oh, hell yeah. That was an entrance. Those on the deck watch in awe as the final figure moves gracefully into a ceremonial pose. Some of the officers whisper in excitement, while others murmur prayers to the God Emperor.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still. Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her.
Alright.
And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion.
Well then, this is a bit extreme and I like it.
We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
Alright, let's take a look at the sword. It's a two-handed melee weapon. It is a blade sword. Ooh, that's spicy. Lore Imperium test succeeded. You've heard many stories about death cults, such as this one. These devoted, holy assassins of the Imperium have turned death into a form of worship of the Emperor. They are exemplary slayers, invisible executioners, and the scourge of traitors, heretics, and fallen souls. Many righteous people honor them as votaries of the faith, while others see their fearsome rituals as frenzied spectacles touched by madness. Examine the cultists. The cultists are all voidborn. Their lithe, sinewy bodies are clad in light armor, which allows them to move with an acrobat's nimble grace and strike with an assassin's swift surety. Yes, madness. Their red and black vestments are adorned with sharp spikes and ritual jewelry. Where time and training have worn their garments threadbare, you can make out patterns of bleeding lacerations. Examine the captives. Prisoners cower beneath the weight of your gaze. Blood drips down the tear-stained faces of the captured officers, technomats, and workers. A word has been carved into each of their foreheads with meticulous precision. Traitor, heretic, apostate, renegade. The cuts have been diligently and regularly reopened to prevent healing.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
Interesting, so a death cult watches over my crew, they who honor the Emperor through killing, who devote their every deed to serving him. Sacred executioners.
The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
A deck of psychoactive cards bearing sacred and meaningful images. Tarot cards are used for divination and predicting the future. They are believed to be able to capture images sent by the Emperor himself. In the hands of a skilled psyker, the Emperor's Tarot can be a truly potent divination tool. My heart is filled with awe as I gaze at the cultists. I recognize this feeling. You've experienced it before, when you walked through the scorching flame and survived. The eyes of your grim guests burn bright with sacrificial fervor. They serve the God Emperor with wholehearted faith and devotion. What exactly does a cult like the Bloodspun Web do?
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship.
Alright.
But there are others. The virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One.
You kill innocent people?
We do not desire their death. We do not seek them out in the darkness. They come to us, and we usher them from this life. If his sacred tarot reveals that the Emperor wishes to accept these martyrs.
You mentioned the tenets of the web. What are they?
Our laws and teachings, our philosophy and way of life, our art of combat and spiritual dogma. The tenets are the blood-spun web itself. Humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We help them to live and die righteously.
Let's see here. You have my blessing. May your blades bring swift death to the Emperor's enemies. Instead of... Instead of helping those who may soon stumble, you offer them death?
We follow his design. We claim those marked by his omens. We submit to his will. How could it be otherwise?
I find that acceptable. Tell me about yourself, Cabela. Or Kibella. Are you the leader of the Bloodspun Web, or its herald, or its servant?
I am the second spinner of the Bloodspun Web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
Nod toward the captives. Why have you brought this rabble to the upper decks?
So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the Bloodspun Web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
Give weapons to the traitors. It's time for Cabela to prove herself.
A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
Oh yeah. This is definitely an opening for the DLC. For the first DLC.
Your Emperor won't save you!
I will be your end!
Your Emperor...
Cabela has a remarkable background as a death cult assassin. She can use special ability called Raining Blood. When used, it causes the target of Cabela's next melee attack to explode in a burst of blood, covering the floor and any enemies behind it. The affected enemies suffer additional damage. Cabela can also use special throwable consumable called a Blood Phial to spill even more blood on the battlefield. She's a Blade Dancer. Blade Dancers are incredibly skilled sword fighters who can devastate enemies using two special attacks, Blade Dance and Death from Above. The Blade Dance ability allows the Blade Dancer to make several light strikes against random adjacent targets. If there is only one adjacent target, all the strikes are directed against that target. If two swords are equipped, the Blade Dancer deals significantly more strikes. Death from Above allows the Blade Dancer to swiftly leap to a selected cell and, upon landing, deal damage to all adjacent targets. This ability can be used multiple times per turn, but each use requires a charge to be spent. The Blade Dancer gains charges by killing their enemies. The Blade Dancer's main characteristics are weapon skill, agility, and strength. Weapon skill enhances their melee attacks and defense in close combat. Agility increases their dodge chance and makes their abilities more efficient. For example, increasing the number of strikes made with Blade Dance. Strength increases the damage dealt with swords. Alright. Next, single melee attack splashes blood in a 5-cell cone behind the target. The Death Cult Assassin and allies in the affected area gain the Blood Blessed effect. Uh, 2% more damage for each stack of the Blood Blessed effect. Every enemy in this area, including the initial target, suffers the Bloodstained. 2% more damage for each stack. Both effects last for 2 rounds. Additionally, all the cells in the affected area are now covered in blood for 2 rounds. Whenever a creature interacts with such a cell, it receives an additional 1 stack of the Blood Blessed or Blood Stained effect accordingly. For every 10 wounds the Death Cult Assassin loses through the entire combat, each creature affected by Blood Blessed or Blood Stained. Alright. So Raining Blood here. And then I Death from Above here.
Thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins.
And then we Blade Dance.
My blade whispers your name.
And I finish one off.
Shadows brings me no pleasure.
Oh, yeah. And then I can just jump next to this one again. Yeah, I'm liking this. Easy parry.
As the tenant.
We rain blood again. And then we Blade Dance.
Death is a blessing.
Yeah. Oh, that was nice. I feel like I'm gonna like this character.
Pray. You cannot alter your fate.
Come to chaos!
I shall not fail. Trust me. The other side awaits. The shadows will see killing. It brings me no pleasure.
Oh, this is just dumb. I love it.
As honor ordained. Trust me.
And we parry again.
As honor comes, the other side awaits.
Yes. Alright, this might be one of my new favorite classes. A cut to the heart, a cut to the throat, a cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted according to his pleasure. The blood of the apostates will wash away the stain of their treachery, so that their souls may prostrate themselves before the Undying One's throne and beg his forgiveness. I have acted with reverence and shown proof of my loyalty. Will you accept me? Will you make me your shield and shadow? Your lordship, the spinners of Bloodspun web were watching, tracking, and killing Von Valencia's enemies long before the warrant of trade passed to Lady Theodora. However, their blade has also been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding persons. But I certainly do not in any way condemn the deeds of the deeply esteemed cult. I'm sure they have good reason. The cultists are a scourge of the seditious. They bring the unrighteous to ruin. The enforcers respect the Bloodspun web, for we share a common goal, to bring his light and his harsh justice to the darkest depths of the ship. Scourge of the seditious or not, folk are afraid of them for a reason. A couple of watches ago, these spinners took a train driver to pieces for some kind of ritual. I don't know what old Malik did to earn that privilege, though, and who's going to feed his family now. But that's a lower decker problem. What matters is that the Bloodspun web serves you faithfully, Lord Captain. My predecessor's predecessor once delivered a sermon about how the spinners have saved this vessel from the servants of the archenemy. The blood-spun web paid the price in blood, a river of scarlet that flooded the decks from bridge to bilge. They became the blood of the flagship, the pulse in its veins, and the beat of its heart. Their great sacrifice earned them favor of House von Valentius. Confessor, tell me about the spinner's great sacrifice. The vessel was beset by famine and pestilence during a long warp jump. The flagship wandered uncharted paths in the Immaterium for 20 cycles straight. Servants of the archenemy used the despairing hearts of the crew to infiltrate the ship, and death followed. The hungry became hunted, the famished became a feast. The exhausted crew was too weak and emaciated to resist the invaders, but then the spinners emerged from the depths. They stood alone against hundreds of foes, yet they did not falter. They did not sleep or rest as their blade-tip dance brought death. Though many spinners fell, the blood-spun web held strong until the flagship left the turmoil of the warp. I wish to hear what my retinue thinks. I've heard, though only at a distance, the prayers the spinners offer up to him. I've seen how their deeds fill the people's hearts with confidence in the inevitability of his wrath. The blood-spun web's loyalty to the Emperor is without question, as is their willingness to lay down their lives in the fight against the archenemy. Although Lady Theodora never granted the cult an audience or brought a spinner into her retinue, she respected the blood-spun web and approved of its mission. It is strange, their shadowy forms are swathed in darkness, yet a radiant light burns within them like scarlet flame. I think it is a good sign. It is rare to see anyone filled with such light, even among servants of the faith. Yes, you will be my shadow, Cabela. Bella's movements are slow, almost rhythmic, as she removes her ceremonial mask. The dark shadows of her eyes accentuate the deathly pallor of her skin, which is covered in ritual scars. Henceforth, I am your shadow, an instrument of death placed in your hand by the Undying One. For so it was ordained, and so is Tarot forspoke. I also come bearing an invitation from the Vizier of the Bloodspun Web. He wishes you to know that the doors to the Undying One's temple are open to you. Are you suggesting the Lord Captain should go down into the depths of his flagship to search for his temple? Or for this temple? With all due respect, the lower decks are for servants and crew. They are not fitting place for his lordship. We already got the... option 1 has already been described to us, so I'm not going to ask that one. Who is this, who is the Vizier? He is the first among us. The Vizier has spun the web of faith for 5-fold longer than I have lived. Blood of the flagship's blood. My mentor and teacher. I'm actually going to hit the first one, just in case there's options that sprout from it, but I'm not going to read through it, really. Yeah. Why is the Vizier not here to deliver this message, or the message himself? The first spinner is old. His abode is in the temple, beneath the flagship's freight line. And he has not left the lower decks in decades. Even a short journey could sunder the spirit from his ancient body. Where is your temple located? I'm not permitted to say. If you wish to find the temple, you must walk the path of Saint Ariane, the matriarch's spider. Hers was the thread that would become the blood-spun web. Her path began deep within the flagship, in the dark tunnels of the freight line, and that is where yours must begin as well. This journey will bring you closer to the thread of the web, closer to the Undying One, closer to understanding death. I will walk in the footsteps of the matriarch spider. Your journey will begin in the darkness of the deepest tunnels. The Vizier awaits you. Your blade awaits direction. We will speak again when the time is right. That was definitely an entrance for a DLC character. The Rogue Trader's ship is a veritable city sailing through the void. The ship has numerous compartments that you can visit. Navigate these compartments of the ship, yada yada. Okay, cool.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Alright, so we have Kibella. What do you have? One-handed melee, spinner's blade. Over here, we have a one-handed sword. 10% parry chance. I could go with the silent verdict. He doesn't have a shield equipped or anything in his offhand, so, like, Mars patterned sword. It might be better to just use this on him. In fact, I will do it this way. If I need more armor penetration, I'll use the Mars patterned sword, maybe. And if I don't, then silent verdict. Over here. Yeah, that'll do. She'll never use that, but it'll be there. Alright, let's see. We have 4 ranks available for the Blade Dancer. What do we have to start with? The Blade Dance. Medicae. Death from Above. Hold up here. So you are mostly agility-based, with a secondary in toughness and weapon skill. Alright. And you are 3 blips dogmatic. Neat. Death Waltz. Alright. Every time an enemy is killed by the Blade Dancer's allies, the number of MP on the Blade Dancer's next turn is increased by 2. That's kind of gross. Creature with the Blood Blessed or Blood Stained effect gains +1 stack of this effect whenever raining blood is inflicted again, or whenever it starts its turn on a blood-covered tile. Dance of Blood. The Death Cult's assassins deal... allies deal +2 plus agility bonus % more damage to enemies if both the ally and their target stand on... Okay. Each time the Death Cult assassin parries or dodges an attack, all enemies with the Blood-Stained effect suffer +1 stack of this effect. A creature with the Blood Blessed or Blood-Stained effect gain +1 stack whenever bleeding, burning, or toxin. Okay. We're at 60% parry rate, 85% dodge rate. What are you wearing? Light Spinner's Breastplate. Base armor property, plus agi percent dodge and parry against melee attacks. That's gross. If the wearer has 10 or more stacks of the Blood Blessed, they gain +1 resolve. Alright. I think I'm going to go with what I went on Abelard earlier. Where was it? Dueling Mastery. 15% bonus chance to parry. Because in melee, being able to parry is very nice. Stops a lot of the damage. And then we go weapon skill. That is our accuracy. Increases their parry and reduces enemy parry chance against melee attacks. It also increases chances of scoring a critical hit in melee combat. Yes. Here. What do we have? Blade Dancer immediately returns to the cell where they started their turn. This movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. If the Blade Dancer used Death from above this turn, this movement repeats all uses of this ability in reverse. Oh, that is disgusting. This ability costs 8 health to use. The Blade Dancer selects an ally until the end of combat. Attacks made by the Blade Dancer against enemies who have already attacked that ally gain 15% critical hit chance and 28% critical damage. Alright, Veil of Blades. 8 health to use. Blade Dancer faces a side of their choice and immediately ends their turn. Until the beginning of the Blade Dancer's next turn, they can dodge area attacks without moving, are immune to all types of forced movement, gain plus 20% parry against attacks from that side, and can now parry attacks made against adjacent allies. While under the effects of Veil of Blades, the Blade Dancer can even parry ranged attacks, except ranged area attacks, made from that side. The chance to parry a ranged attack is calculated as if it were a melee attack, where the attacker's weapon skill is equal to the chance of the attack. Alright. What is Blood Oath? Costs 8 health to use. Targets a single enemy, vowing to dispatch their mark. The Blade Dancer's next attack against their selected enemy cannot be dodged or parried. If this attack kills the target, the Blade Dancer regains 13 health and gains 1 AP along with an additional attack this turn. This ability can be used multiple times per turn, but it grants +1 AP, but it grants the +1 AP and additional attack only once per round. I think I like Blood Oath the most so far. Inflicts bleeding on all targets hit. These targets must pass a toughness resistance test with a -20 penalty, or become immobilized for 1 round. All enemies immobilized by captive audience count as full cover for the Blade Dancer and their allies when adjacent to those enemies. Yeah, I think Blood Oath is the way to go. And then, I don't have anybody with good Medicae, so I'll just keep pumping the Medicae that they were already high in. Here, we get more weapon skill. Every ally targeted by Oath of Vengeance, which I don't have, gains the same bonuses the Blade Dancer does against all enemies. Blessed Scars. Archetype talents. I want to see those. Eh. The Blade Dancer's Medicae is now determined by weapon skill instead of intelligence, if their weapon skill is higher. Blade Dancer deals +5 plus Medicae divided by 10% critical damage, and can use medikits as if having Medicae skill advancement or the corresponding feature of a talent. Okay, I really like Death Warden. Area attacks cost -1 AP less, but no less than 1 AP. Okay, this seems really disgusting. Hold up here. So, I got Blood Oath. This causes me to heal if I kill somebody. And then this... Sorry, if I kill the intended mark. And then this will cause me to heal extra and gain toughness until the end of combat, increasing my max HP. And it stacks. Alright, sorry. I don't need to look at the others. This is what I want. I will look at the others, but that is what I want. This is also insanely nutty because Blood Oath costs health, and this makes it so if I use an ability that costs health, I gain movement points. That's gross. Resolve stacking is always gross in this game. It gets you your ultimates faster. The unceasing tide of bots. As long as the Blade Dancer has 2 swords equipped, Blade Dancer's weapon skill is increased by plus a agi bonus. Okay, that's kind of neat. Blade Dancer deals an additional 5 plus Blade Dancer's WS bonus against enemies armed with a melee weapon. Weapon skill? Why would I have weapon skill bonus? Sorry, I would have weapon skill. That is the melee one. I was thinking of the other one. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Don't mind me. My lack of sleep-addled brain is working at 100%, I assure you. Facing the end, gains +3 weapon skill and +3 agility for every injury they are currently suffering, and +10 weapon skill and +10 agility for every trauma. Kinda don't want injuries and traumas, I don't think. Feel no pain is okay. Deals double damage to enemies that have less than 50% wounds. If all the strikes made as part of Blade Dance are directed against the same target, the last strike deals double damage. Killing rhythm. Alright. Promises of Blood is pretty nice. Spinning Blades, I kinda like. Unforgiving, after the Blade Dancer loses any number of wounds, their next attack deals 9% more damage if that loss causes Blade Dancer to suffer an injury or trauma. Guild Mastery? You. Yeah. We're going Blessed Scars. And then here, we can't take more Medicae. So what do we want? I don't need Demolition because I have Argenta. I don't need Athletics because I have Abelard. I don't need... and the others just kind of suck. Don't need Carouse because I have Abelard. Don't need Coercion because I have Cassia. We go Awareness. You can never have too much Awareness. And then we get... I don't know how I feel about this one. Anytime a Voidborn character scores critical hit, there's a 10% chance to double the damage. That's... yeah, it's... 10% chance at 2x damage is not... and that's only on crits as well. This might be something I pick up later, but, like, currently I don't have enough crit chance, I don't feel to want that. Do I want dual weapon combat, dual weapon specialist? I think I do. I don't know what I want here. I think I will just go dual weapon combat. Pretty sure that's what I want. Cool. And then... Ibella, you need a second weapon then. Where do I see my cargo? Cargo management, melee weaponry. Chainsword. Sword. Okay, the chainsword's better. I could go serrated mono knife. As an offhand, it's not bad. There's also the noble sword. I could just go with that. Seven to 12, 7 to 15. Yeah, I think those are going to be, like, my best options. Yeah, I'll go with this for now. Spinner's Blade, Noble Sword. That'll do. Sweet deal. Have the Vox Spirits brought you anything interesting lately? Forgive me, Lord Captain, I have no information that would be lower your voice conspiratorially. The lop-eared Kleppas. The confession. I assume you heard my confessional message? You wish to talk about it? The important question is why? I was fault-checking the Vox devices in the ship's reliquary. Message recording works, but deletion does not. You have helped me establish that. Thank you. Why lop-eared Kleppas specifically? At that time, I had nothing to repent of, so I dictated an excerpt from an old letter to my mother. As you heard, it contained arguments in favor of keeping lop-eared Kleppas on the ship. I can still recite it from memory. I want a pair of Kleppas aboard the ship. Why not? I'm going to quote my mother's response that it is impossible. You see, the species went extinct several centuries ago. Dang. I'm very sorry, Lord Captain. There aren't any Kleppas to be had. Alright, you perplexed the initiate. Find a way to delete it, and we shall forget about it. Will do.
Greetings.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. I haven't...
Alright, what do we have? Where do we have? Vigdis informed me about a problem with the servitors. What happened? You see, your lordship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violated protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of those servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. I will take a look at them before deciding their fate. Ooh. When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position that they assumed after they had been corralled into the bay. While standing in a long, spiraling line and facing the center of their strange formation, the moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion. All as one, as if obeying a command, the servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats tasked with overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons, but then the servitors went still, just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, disturbed by the sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. It is time for ads. They play once an hour for 3 minutes. They turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And, we will continue this when, the ads are done. Alright, we are back. Demand a report on the defective unit status from the Technomats. The Technomats' long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for their termination. Let's take several steps towards the servitors. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped toward the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movement with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place, and after a moment's thought, waved his hand, and the servitors, just as synchronously, repeated that gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the Technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking him. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of the hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation. Like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer, we observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute, until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. I examined the servitors. As high factotum, it was I who prompted the entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars, inscribed with their past offenses. It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken Technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies after a long slumber, deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the Technomat added that the servitors used to function properly and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. His gaze still trained on the motionless but animate half machines and half people. The Lord Captain stepped away from the servitors. Order that one of the servitors be disassembled and its components investigated. A group of Technomats hurried to act upon the Lord Captain's command. The servitor's mechanical parts, separated with clicks, snaps, and hisses, the sutures between its wrinkled, pale flesh and its augments were laid disgustingly bare. We watched the Technomats do their work, and could see every centimeter of the servitor's stiff muscles abounding with valves and cavities, pierced by countless cords and tubes. The disassembly and analysis was complete. The Technomats concurred. The unit was in working order. Nothing in the dissected body that lay before us could provide any insight into the reason behind of the defects. I should make note of one more thing. At that moment, all of us present discovered that not just the eyes, but the hands and heads of some of the servitors were now shaking too. It was as if the mechanized servants were overcome with some primordial terror. Turn to announce my decision. I look up at the high factotum with unwavering resolve. I'm gonna go Iconoclast to dispose of the servitors so that their human souls may be released from torment. Lord Captain's command was executed post-haste. All defective units were incinerated in the furnaces, and their remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors and soon forgot all about the destroyed unit's peculiarities. Yet this incident haunts my memories to this day. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from his mission. I am 2 away from being a follower of Iconoclast. Have you made a confession lately? The orphans on the ship have, I don't know which one to say. Ah, I did guess correctly. The orphans on the ship have already been provided with the bare essentials, have they not? The factotum fidgets nervously with the rings on his fingers until he musters the courage to reply. I will not pry into how your lordship found out about my confession. I suppose it raised some questions for you? You have a good heart, it seems. I'm surprised. As am I, to tell the truth. Sensitivity is a vice in one responsible for ensuring the dynasty's prosperity. However, I cannot help it, which is why I unburdened my soul in confession. I am willing to allocate extra resources to provide for the orphans. I marvel at your generosity. Will there be any specific instructions, your lordship? Nothing extravagant, no spoiling the children, only spend thrones on things that will keep them healthy. Food, warm clothes, and training. Educate them so that they may grow up to be of greater use to the ship. Assign teachers, supply books, and commend the best students with gifts. I like this one. It is investing in the future. A wise decision, your lordship. 2 serfs with 1 shot. That is to say, it is good to know that the children will both learn and be rewarded for their diligence. Alright. Quests. Troubling confessions. I don't remember what the first confession was. I figured out the first and third. But not the first. I know it was a male. Maybe it's, no. Master, Helmsman, Ravor. Have you made a confession lately? No, I'm up to my connectors in work as it is. Alright. Not him. Lord Captain himself, what do I owe the honor? Have you made a confession lately? Sounds like the start of an interesting conversation. No, I have not. I don't know, Lord Captain. I simply don't know. Too many good men have been devoured by the damned warp. He prefers private confessions. Okay, not him. Astropathic Chapel. I actually have 6 full party members now, which is nice.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Have you made a confession lately? Why are some destined to perish in the warp, while others must go on living? How odd. Odd that you should have listened to my confession, and odd that you should choose to approach me afterward. Why? I felt there was anguish in that confession. I wanted to help. My confession made you anxious on my account, resulting in a waste of your time, for which I apologize. I'm thankful for your consideration. Death always keeps it close to astropaths, and its punishments for arrogance and weakness are severe. I have seen my fellows die, and at times the memories are exceedingly hard to bear. Sadly, almost every choir has a story like that, and a survivor who has carried their ghosts with them ever since. My apologies, but I cannot continue worrying at these old wounds. Directing a choir requires a clear and firm state of mind. Alright, cool.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
We go to the bridge for now. And I will go to Rykad Minoris. Let's get Pascal. Oh yeah, this was one hell of a fucked up zone. I forgot about that. The starport greets you with the din of ordnance, and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Sergeant Malgar, halt, weapons on the ground or I'm firing. A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles toward you from behind the chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happened to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it. And on a shuttle like that? Where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? Grab 'em, lads. We've got ourselves a rebel landing force. By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. Abelard, enlighten this rabble about the proper manner of greeting the God Emperor's chosen. Abelard clears his throat. You stand before rogue traitor Von Valentius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instant and give his lordship a formal report. With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks, "My mistake, sir," at once. The starport is under siege, under the control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sarge... Frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Lasmulger reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? What's going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First, the lower levels sparked, then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Then Felix tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rykad Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. You may continue your report, peasant. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykad Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures and ordered to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. They're crushing us, because I was late to arrive. The scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. Who are you anyway? Sergeant Lasmelger, sir. 11th generation loyal soldier of House Winterscale, awarded 3 commendations for faultless service. Ever since the olden days, his lordship, the rogue trader, has recruited soldiers and shipwrights on Rykad Minoris, so there is no greater honor for a Rykadian than serving his lordship with diligence. What caused this rebellion? Ill thoughts, sir. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking. Things keep exploding. People are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty. And that's when those, Emperor forgive me, preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few. But they just kept coming. More and more of them. I'm gonna say 3. I cannot leave you and your people without aid. Reinforcements will be sent from my ship. I live to serve. The sergeant is so astonished that he only barks out the mandated words of gratitude after a non-mandated lengthy pause. We won't fail. We won't forget. We'll be praying to the Emperor for you, your lordship. You happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. I'm going to go see the governor. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will vox cast orders to them to wait for you, and I will inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Adira frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she's looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulettes. Epaulettes? I don't know what that... How do you pronounce that word? Won't save you from the bitterness? Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head round these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight to my last drop. The sergeant shakes his head in disappointment. If only Sergeant Davian of Tertium was here. He may have completely lost his marbles, but if I'd let him accompany you, you could have walked all the way to the governor's palace without any harm befalling you. Davian of Tertium? Who's that? One of ours, a veteran. No idea how he wound up here. The man's from Atoma Prime, the other end of the galaxy. Silent chap, crazy eyes. But you should see him slay enemies of humanity. There's none like him. When it started, he went missing out in the streets somewhere. Worse news for the rebels, though. He's an absolute beast in close quarters combat. I like that. Is the path ahead dangerous? What exactly awaits me there? Almost all of our roadblocks are gone. The whole palace is in the rebels' hands. The city is almost lost. I was late. So no help will come. We are surrounded by rebels. And watch your step, sir. The streets are chock full of mines. His remark about mines lodges itself in your memory. More than anything, you will need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or a jittery soldier than experience a few handfuls of lethal frag shrapnel resting on top of some 300 grams of explosive physaline. What tech priest? Very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived. On the last shuttle before they locked down the sky, he kept on asking whether anyone here, whether anyone by the name of Amarant, or Amarnat, or something like that, had recently arrived. Barely answered. Any of our questions, though, said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep trouble at bay. You're a good soldier, Malgar. I will see that your heroism is noted. I live to serve. I will hear many rumors. Sometimes the rumors are just that. Other times, there is truth to them. While traversing the Cronus Expanse as the rogue trader, you are bound to hear rumors regarding your own deeds and exploits, some of which reflect the reaction of the Expanse's denizens to choices you've made. Alright, hum. It looks like I'm stuck here for now. I can't go back up, which is remotely unfortunate. If I get injured, I'm gonna have to try and work with Medicae.
The sky is. It is no wonder that mutiny broke out here. How can order be maintained in a place without compartments or bulkheads?
I would argue that it is not the size of the territory, but the competence of the governor that matters. Ugh, he did not even send a proper cortege to meet us.
It's about time.
Alright, we have some goods hiding back here. We collect. There were some goods up over here.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Crush them.
Alright, let's see. What do we have? And where do we have? Two there, one there. One there, one there, one there, one there. That cover looks explosive. Argenta. Ah, you can't make it there. Okay, you can be here then. Cabela can't actually move, which is weird. So be it, though. Adira. Cassia, you can move here. Alright, so I'm behind cover. You can't move for whatever reason. And Adira, you can go here for the moment. Argenta's behind cover, right? Yes, Cassia's behind cover. Yep. Cool. Alright, there's a chance that we get over-penetration here and get double kill. One can hope.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Well, we got the over-penetration, but we did not get the double kill. We run and gun. I will try to take this one out. No, not that one. Yeah, no, it is this one. I don't know why clicking on it puts me on that one. Oh, because there's 3 in the group. I see. That's why. Okay.
Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That is fine. Alright, yeah, I'll head here with Kabbalah.
Death comes in silence.
And hope for the best there.
Time to slaughter someone. I'm here, maggot.
Hold on.
Scared yet?
Alright, I am here. Oh, how I do wish they were grouped up more. This is fine, though.
Suits my purposes.
Yeah. That is A-okay.
Nothing I can't do.
I mean, I may as well.
Suits my purposes.
Break them arrow! Out of my way! Brace yourself, Abelard!
Alright, here... Adira, I really dislike you. But you can hit that one.
Will do.
I will use this. Ah, okay. I see how that works now. Alright, Abelard. We move here. We charge
At your
in.
beck and call.
And then... I strike.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
We use Brace for Impact.
Indeed.
We use Endure. Cassia. Yeah, we'll come here and lidless stare, I think. Yeah, we'll come there and then lidless stare.
I'm afraid not. I have read tomes of military tactics.
Oh, that destroyed the cover. Oh, that is not good. Abelard, do your thing.
Victory is imminent.
They dodged.
Show me what
Okay,
you've
this is
got.
not good here. Jesus, Kabbalah. What the hell? Alright, I will heal Kabbalah.
My pain. Thou hast ordained that I shall live.
And then... I don't really have anywhere safe to dash, do I? That's fine.
I'll do it.
Okay, let's see. We use Raining Blood.
I shall not fail.
We move up here. And use a strike.
I am your blade and shield.
Oh, there was one there. Oops. Blade Dance.
As the tenants demand.
we have Blood Oath.
As honor ordains.
All right.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Pain and duty go
Yes.
hand in hand.
Fire at Abelard. Alright. I am here. If I move here... I can try and ignite this one.
Already done.
Don't kill, if I'm lucky. Oh no, wait, I wanted a kill. I don't have access to, my Firestorm at the moment. Shit. Well, that was dumb of me.
Let your soul be purged. If this is my death, may
Cabela,
my blood
please.
be a worthy sacrifice.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Alright, so
At your
we
beck and
slash
call.
this one, which parried. Gross. We charge this one.
Just a minor setback.
I should have endured first. Gross. I'm misplaying all over the place. Argenta, you can have a turn. You can't land on that one, huh? Alright, let's see if we get that. We did not. Fuck. Alright, none of this is going well. Here, I will lidless stare.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Now you're clad in scarlet.
Alright, there we go. Who all do we have here? That one, that one. Just those two? Okay.
I'll
Argenta.
show you why navigators are feared.
As the
the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's
There we go.
judgment.
And we got a level up.
When the faithful are
The
idle.
dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
Cabela, you probably have the highest chance of getting
You
rid of it
cannot
on
trick
yourself.
death. It will claim me one day.
Oh, that only goes away from going on the bridge. Shit. Alright. Well, that's no good.
There is life in you yet.
Let's get rid of Abelards.
Use it wisely.
Careful now.
One rank available. Here we get firearm mastery is pretty nice. Yeah, we'll go 1 here. I am relatively certain. Cabela. Let's see. Upon using Death Waltz, immediately heals to full. The cost of abilities that cost wounds is reduced by half until the end of combat. That seems kind of nice at the moment. What does Death Waltz currently do? How do I see that? Features. Blade Dancer uses death from above against a target enemy without spending a charge, immediately making an attack. Repeats this combination up to... Ah! Okay, it's that. Okay. So this will heal to full. Man, these all seem kind of good. This one? 4 or 1 or 2. I'm thinking 1 right now, though, given how things are going. Though... Nah, this is pretty good. Just killing things faster is good. Abelard. I think it's 2 here for the extra movement and yeah, because this is just a combat long buff and we're able to use our movement points after attacking or using abilities. There's no way it's not 2, right? Yeah. We're going to. Adira. I don't really care. I'm not going to be using Adira's ultimate, like, ever. So... I'll go with this. And then here... 30, 33. We'll go logic, I guess. Here. It's probably 1. Especially for now. Or 3. Could be 3 for, Argenta. What do I go? What do I go? Um... This isn't until the end of combat. We're gonna want this, later, more than, What does Firearm Mastery do? 2 is funny? More DACA? Yeah, but I have her with a sniper rifle at the moment. How you doing, Fiji? She's just gonna be using a long last until, like, she gets the heavy bolter, essentially. What does this do naturally? Make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire, minimum 2. So what is her weapon's rate of fire currently? That is the question. One. Yeah. But, I mean, she just does really well with a long list until then. So I'm tempted to just go 3. This one really doesn't matter much. I don't feel. At least not now. I'm on Rykad Minoris. Yeah, I think I'm going 3 this time. I can go... 2 or 4 next. I have a question, Fiji. When you're on a tier 2 archetype and you get a special ability, you have to upgrade the tier 2's special ability, or can you go back and further upgrade the tier 1 special ability? Like, once I reach, Arch-Militant or whatever, would I be able to go back and further upgrade Firearm Mastery? You don't know off the top of your head. Damn. Unfortunate. Levels have slowed down after 20. I do imagine. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go 3 first and then 2 later, because they're both until the end of combat abilities. This one immediately helps me, whereas this one will help me more later. And since they're both until the end of combat bonuses, they're just really nice. So I think that's what I'm going to do here. And then Cassia. I'm pretty sure it's 1, just because then the target gains the effect of Voice of Command permanently, which is really strong. Yeah, that makes sense, Fiji. Heck yeah, that's what I intend to do. Nah. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them, Wolf Fuzzies. I am more than happy to go on a long rant about game mechanics, if that's what is wanted. So it's either 1 or 4, because during the extra turn, all their non-attacking abilities cost 1 less AP. Well, Fuzzies, you know me offline. Don't you start. uh... Nice. I think I'm gonna go 4. The action point cost reduction is just too nice. Also, Fiji, is it just me, or do people gain HP, like, really fucking slow? Okay, I don't need these. Don't need this. Fair. Also, I can't leave here until, until later, can I? That's gonna be annoying. Friggin' crippled arm. Yeah, I do imagine.
Follow my lead.
The eyes lie. The final dawn purifies vision. Folks, how about you don't come any closer and I don't shoot you? Go south? What? I already went everywhere south, I thought. Alright, I'll check south here momentarily. The young, thought I had. I might not have. The young shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol. The hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what these babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Who are you? Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders. Are you unharmed, soldier? All thanks to you, my lord. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, damn them to the void, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods, driven mad by pain, to wander the streets babbling nonsense. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense, it's heresy, actual heresy, because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got a hold of him and carried him from his post off to who knows where. And what exactly are you doing here on your own? Following Governor Medina's special instructions, namely... Oh, right, it's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it. Alright. Sadly, ads are about to start, and I can't really do much about that. They play for 3 minutes. They turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. And I can continue. What if what you know is priceless intelligence and you were to die before you could relay it to anyone? That's my highest chance here. Well, that would make me a saboteur and a traitor, wouldn't it? Yes, you're right, this is an emergency. He looks relieved. So why did they send you to the starport? I'm supposed to deliver updated Vox codes and, how should I put it, assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our Vox net and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hallowed electrodynamic Xenobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on Rykad, the prison planetoid. Uric 5 station is silent. Although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch, I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or captain here who could give me an update. But that's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon. He stops talking a little too abruptly. There's something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? Or classified secrets? It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. The esteemed Yvain Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Rykad, Lord Yvain headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here and we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set up a Voxcaster there, and send them a transmission. The sky is closed off. Don't try to land. But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and as I was running, I tripped and broke the caster. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I worry. That is why all members of a Void Ship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there is always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order. Worry not, for Raquel is alive. I met her on Rykad. That is marvelous. May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years, and then 1,000 more for bringing me such good news. I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you. That's a little weird. Tell me about Uric 5. There's not much anyone could tell you about it. The station belongs to the novice nobilite. Nobilite. Themselves. Emperor knows what they do up there, or what even lives there. They scorn ordinary folk. The only person they're willing to grace with an audience is the esteemed Yvain Winterscale. That place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Rykad Minoris on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, huh? Except, I never met anyone who has served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Your brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving a navigator house, and therefore all of the Imperium. It is a high honor, one that few could bear. Only now does Jasper notice Cassia. His eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times, helplessly, like a fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead, he just nods nervously. Who is Yvain Winterscale? He is the esteemed and honorable scion of blessed rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, master of the Rykad system. At the behest of his illustrious father, or grandfather, or uncle, well, his illustrious relative, Lord Yvain, took up residence on Rykad Minoris. You know what, I find it curious that blessed Caligos didn't make him the ruler of our world. Lord Yvain is his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. Then why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled. You think the governor can handle the rebellion? Well, obviously. I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. Those rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners. We're Rykadians, the naval elite of House Winterscale. But those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. And their attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now she is the real danger. She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright, now that the Lord Captain is involved. I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard of anyone matching that description? I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. I have no more questions. It was my pleasure to be of service to you, my lord. It's been nice to chat to someone normal. I must take my leave. You're right. We shouldn't stay here, or we might run into the rebels. I'll go find a safer place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you.
I won't tolerate weakness.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Well, damn. Abelard has failed me. Fiji, if you're still here, was that the shuttle you were talking about? If so, I don't get it. I don't get the item. Sadness. Sometimes unlucky.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty. Follow my steps.
True.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
And maybe if I get a level up, it'll give me another chance at it. Who knows? Sometimes it allows that. I don't like this. Am I able to blow those up from a distance?
Act.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blooming nearby.
I can.
A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, sobbing and howling. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
I'll turn you into corn
I see.
starch.
This is fine. Abelard, you go forth. You make a nice chew toy. Cabela, you can be there. Cassia, you can be here. I will be here. Argenta can be here for the time being. Have a good one, Fiji. Yadira is the one that I need to place somewhere. Yeah, she can be there. Alright.
If I may.
I will use Waking Nightmare to weaken that one a little. That's all I can really do at the moment.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Why did he throw a smoke grenade on Abelard? Like, that only helps Abelard.
I will do my duty. One fewer target. Indeed.
Here we go. Hold on.
This is fine.
Out of my way.
God, more covers being destroyed. Great. Just what I wanted. Alright. All of those have that. I shall move here. And then use Tactical Knowledge to boost everyone's defense by a lot. One exploit from each enemy in a 5-cell radius. Around a point within 10 cells. All alloys gain exploits removed % armor until the end of combat. If 4 or more exploits are removed. Okay, so yeah. We just hit as many of them as we can.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Oh, does that not apply to all all allies? It says all allies gain until the end of combat. Is it only allies that were in the zone? Because only she... Oh... It's because there were more than 4 removed, I think. That's fine.
Me.
Alright. So, here... I will go here. I have the smoke grenade here. And I will blow everyone up over there.
Get power before my might, filth.
That did a fair chunk there. Killed, what, 3, 4 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I am A-okay with that. And we'll just hide in the smoke cloud. I don't know how long it lasts for. Alright, if we go here, we can fire at a handful of them.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
There we go.
Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, Cabela. I need you to go ham. Like, just absolutely ham.
Trust me.
You have, what, 18 movement right now?
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Ah, yes. And then we hop over here. We got some parries. Lame.
The shadows will see it done.
Well, she did what she could. It did not go well. I did not mean to move her up there. But since I did, I guess I'm doing this.
As the tenants demand.
Alright, alright. That works nicely.
As honor ordained.
Alright. So we have some temp HP here. It's not going to be enough, but... Oh, I should have done this on her first. Oh well. We'll do it now. Easy parry. That's right, focus on Abelard.
Here we go. Everyone, some more.
Victory is imminent.
We shall brutal strike.
It will be done. Dominance achieved.
Yeah, that was worth. Ow.
Hold on.
Yeah, we'll kill that one.
Was that you? Or
Because it's the next one to act. Alright, and then... Not a lot else we can do here. That's fine.
Not a problem.
Alright.
Suits
We
my
revel in
purposes.
slaughter. We
Nothing
run
I
and
can't
gun.
do.
And that would nuke Cabela into the ground, so we won't do it. But we will
Suits my purposes.
make sure that one's dead.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
And I can move up here.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
High momentum.
There's the rebel commander. And there is the rebel agitator.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Hecking miss. Cabela, how much movement do you have? A lot, probably.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor... Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright, well, I tried. Cabela. You get to run up here.
A
And then
dance of
raining
blades
blood.
and shadows. Trust me.
When it says next attack, does it mean literally next attack or like next series of attacks? Because I could try using this and then Blade Dance. But I don't know if it applies to the whole Blade Dance or just the first hit.
The shadows will see it done.
Cassia. Hmm. This is probably fine.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then we charge.
Grace is at the fore. I will do my duty.
Endure.
to dust.
Alright. Now we just have to worry a little bit about Cabela. But I think Cabela's probably fine. Yeah, they didn't move or anything. They just wasted their turn. So I shall come up here and fry them. And we're good to go. I am slightly annoyed by the number of wounds that are, or injuries that are piling up. Alright, Cabela. Use one on yourself.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I
Use
shall
one on
Your
Abelard.
time has not yet come.
The healing is much appreciated.
Cool. Oh, boots. Skirmisher boots. Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 movement points.
Whisper and be
That
heard.
goes on Cabela.
I'm restless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
There we go. Oh, thank God. We get more med kit. That is needed, or was needed.
A new challenge for me?
Alright, anything here?
Shame and dishonor. Just as he ordained.
Alright, and then we get Death World Origin, Light Flak Armor, Base Armor Property, 10% parry chance against melee attacks. We collect that, and we go to Cabela. I'm pretty sure that's just... No. Alright, who do we want this on? Alright, it goes on her, I suppose.
Victory awaits!
Oh, man. Streaming at this hour was a mistake. My air conditioner is not... It's not warm enough for the air conditioner to kick on yet. It's so warm. It's all good, though. I'm having fun.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Alright.
My warp site
Failed to
reveals
90%.
None shall stand in my way.
We love failing 90%.
Duty prevails.
How close are we to a level? About halfway to level 10?
Watch out.
The Emperor favors me today.
Any more mines? Negative. Here we get to see Pascal, though.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies win.
Fall back!
I love Pascal.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
Trill comes from the folds of the partially smoldering crimson raiment. It is binaric speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The binaric hymn transforms into a vox-synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain.
Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Abelard, this is no time to lose your composure. Present me.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional.
Morning, Kyo.
Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
How are you doing? Hope all is well. I had a little bit of insomnia and a lot of bit of desire to play. So I ended up streaming at a weird hour. And the air conditioning is not on yet. So I'm just dying a little in my chair. But it should turn on, you know, in an hour or two. Also, streaming at this hour today ensures that I will be able to get a nice sleep in before the evening stream with Alanim for the multiplayer Baldur's Gate 3, so that works out nicely as well. Who are you?
I identify as Minoris Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Point at the exploded machine. How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
You do not even know how you caused such an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
I love Pascal.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and wait to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumphant service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Goodbye, Adira. Now we don't have the dangerous, Psyker with us anymore. And instead we have a blessed tech priest. Alright, so I'm going to build him as a debuffer for a change of pace. Back in the day when I played last, you used to be able to build him as a, like, obscenely powerful plasma DPS. But they kind of nerfed that a bit. It's still possible, but I want to use him as a debuffer, so I'm going to play him that way instead. So let's see here. Yeah, we want to go intelligence on him. That is his primary stat. We'll take a look at through some of this stuff. Alright, that could be nifty at some point, but not now. Yeah, don't care about that. Don't really care about that. Or that. Machine Spirit Communion applies 1 stack of exploit on all affected enemies. I think this is what I want. Yeah. First, I wanna double check, make sure this is what I think it is. Machine Spirit Communion. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effects. Enemy or allies' weapons recoil is reduced by half for 5 rounds. Enemy dodge is reduced by 8% for 5 rounds. Enemies' weapons recoil is increased by half for 4 rounds. Allies' dodge is increased by 8% for 5 rounds. Yes. So I will buff that skill. It is a nice skill to buff. Here. Let's see. Ah, yes. Uncanny Sight. This one was huge. So, exploits get applied to things even outside of line of sight at start of the turn. That is so strong. We get more intelligence. Here. Probably tactical knowledge. Yeah, I like tactical knowledge too much. And then here we get more tech use. He is our tech use guy. Alright, we can get even more exploits on people. We like that. Let's see. Origin talent. Gains 5 MP in the first round of combat. Every successful... Gains plus 10 to ballistic skill, plus 15% dodge reduction with plasma. Nope. Nope. Overcharge protocol. Prediction protocols. Skirmish protocols. Alright. What about archetype talent? I only see shield mastery there. Why do the Mechandrites not show under Origin talents? What do they show under? They don't show up under anything. Okay. Let's see here. I don't know what I want here. It will not die is never bad. I could get this to increase tech use by 10. Uh... Hmm. I could just go Grenadier. Once I get access to smoke bombs, this could be very useful. I guess regular bombs could also just be useful here too. Give him something to do that doesn't really require aiming, I guess. There just really isn't a good option here, it feels. So I'll just go Grenadier. And then I won't be using this, like, ever. But this is a debuff here, so we'll take the debuff. And it is an until the end of combat debuff, so better than nothing. Oh, shit. I don't know which one of these I want. Probably Logic. Logic or Laura Xenos, and I don't know which one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through this again. That's fine. $25, $35, $30, $30, $30. What do we have for Laura Xenos? Nobody has Laura Xenos either. I think Laura Xenos is better. I do recall a couple traps that required Laura Xenos to disable. So Logic is really good too. Shit. There's too many things I want. Alright, Intelligence, then we get... what was it? Machine Spirit Scan Protocols. Here we get... Uncanny Sight. Into more Intelligence. Into... Tactical Knowledge. And Tech Use. here we grab comprehensive analysis. And then here, I think it was the Grenadier that we got. Which, not amazing, but could be worse, I suppose. And then we'll grab the debuff one, and I will go Lore Xenos here. So this is 65. Did we already have a logic upgrade somewhere? Oh no, it's 55. Okay, it was just slow to update. Yeah, that's 55. This is 55. We go Lore Xenos. I feel like that's going to be more relevant. Cool.
It's about time.
This is the way I came from. This is the way he came from.
Over there. Follow my lead.
We found some stuff in the dumpster. Is this an upgrade? It's 9 to 14, but it has a rate of fire of 3 instead of 4. So 27 versus 24 to... Yeah, it is a slight upgrade.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright, I have plenty of grenades. Pascal, you can have some. Also, this tech use gloves can go on Pascal. And this can go on Cassia. These... Alright. Then I was gonna give grenades to Pascal. What about force grenades? Crack grenades. Ooh, that is a high damage grenade. I don't care about that. I do like fire grenades, though, because it combos with my fire shenanigans. Cool.
Victory awaits.
Faith leads you along your thread, as it leads me along mine. We both serve him in our own way. So, why do I see such worry in your eyes whenever you look at me, Amic Argenta?
We find our foes by different means. I kill those deemed guilty of heresy by the exalted ecclesiarchy. You kill those identified by vague portents, and I do not know to what extent they can be trusted.
Alright, it is time for ads again. It happens once an hour for 3 minutes. Turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all on the other side of the ads. Alright, the ads are done. And we can continue gaming. Also, I do apologize if the fan that I turned on is coming through the mic a little. But it's either that or I boil in my seat, so... just gonna have to have it on for a little while.
None shall stand in my way.
What is this? Oh, neat. Takes us up here. And there is a chest here. What do we have? Sin Skin. Base armor property, plus 5% dodge if the wearer's agility is more than 40. Oh. Hello. That is 35. %. Do I want you in medium? Or do I want you in the Sin Skin? I think I want you in the Sin Skin. Yeah. Slight decrease to, armor percent. 5%, but we jumped from 65 to 90% dodge rating. Yeah, I think that's worth. By I think that's worth, I mean that's definitely worth. Cool. So Argenta is a fair bit tankier now. I see. I don't like this, but I see. You sure the machine spirits will listen to you? Bet they're real stubborn. But you're whinging? I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll listen. Alert, profane violation of the algorithm. R.I.P. them.
A new challenge for me.
Alright. We're gonna move everyone back here and just have Pascal do this. Just in case bad things happen.
Operation successful.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Ah, I see. I should have kept everyone up there. Abelard. Oh, you're just way the fuck back there. Okay. The turrets are going first, then Argenta. So Argenta can just move, like, over here to get in cover. That'll be fine. Bella, you can just chill there. You're already injured. What's the worst that's gonna happen? You get further injured? Pascal. You're my debuffer, you can chill there. And Cassia. You are thick, dodgy, and you heal each turn, if I recall. Right? Strange vitality. Yes. Okay. So yeah, you can just go chill here for the moment. Okay, I might not need to do anything. The turrets, did a lot for me.
Rejoice in battle!
This will be fine. Bella. You can go chill here for the moment. Or it won't move you. Okay. I accidentally hit space. Thankfully only 2 of them have guns. And they're firing at the turret.
A tactically sound approach.
We endure. We brace for impact. And then we slap. Abelard doing Abelard things. What all does this do? And I got an upgrade for it as well, didn't I? Yes. I can't really apply it to very many enemies, so I will apply it to myself instead. That is probably how it is best served.
My vow is to serve.
And then I can...
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Yeah, this is fine.
Let's make it quick. My ears are ringing.
I'm here, maggot.
My tactics are flawless.
This'll be fine. And then we hit this one.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Alright, and it'll die to burning. Cassia here. Are you able to come up here and lidless stare? Both of those? Yes. Actually, all 3 of them. So I'll have you come up there and Waking Nightmare. Who has the most health here? 20, 20. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'll have you come up here and lidless stare them.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Lude?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Abelard just grows ever closer. There we are. That was an easy fight. Those turrets made it very easy.
Follow my lead.
Made stupid art? Nah, your art was good. It wasn't stupid. And still having not slept, that's fine. What is sleep? Just gonna make sure I'm not missing anything here.
It's about time.
Cool. Streets of the capital. Corpse's throat has been ripped open, seemingly by a glancing blow from a none too sharp blade. The upper way extends across a wide bridge, which is suspended high above the roiling waters of the river below. The bridge is densely packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings, designed to flatter the vanity of... Just drinking some water here. Alright. We head up this way, I do think. I can't head anywhere else from here. Young Warden, young man in planetary guard uniform salutes you. Your lordship, Private Camille Regius, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. I succeeded in awareness. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You are hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? Fear, I guess, in times like this, or these. If you give in to weakness, you're done for, and I'm not done with life just yet. How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me? I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds, and the others had already died. The Emperor rest their souls. What can you tell me about the insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship Caligos Winterscale, our ruler by will of the Emperor. They are all heretics deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored, the guilty punished. Enough talking, let's go to this command center. Yes, your lordship, we have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Nice.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Tech use.
The machine god grants the insight.
Awareness 90. There are traces of recent battle everywhere, including bodies in planetary guard uniforms.
As it should be.
Soldiers' bodies in the general aftermath of the battle suggest that the attackers knew the person attacking them, essentially. The remains of my squad, once we've put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors they deserve as soldiers fallen in a righteous battle. The battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons, and the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. I must report this to the governor. Aim my weapon at the private. Too many parts of your story fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you are a traitor. I swear, your lordship, I may have gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience, and that's why they don't add up. Please, let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier, and that's the truth. Do not believe him, Lord Captain. Pale green is seeping from his every word, and I know this color of deceit well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness, for sincerity. In truth, they were poison. We kill the private. In times of war, it is better to execute an innocent than have a mole in one's ranks. Blast you, scum. Aurora will get you all the same. Aurora and the final dawn. Sucks to be him. Dead indeed.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh god.
Exploring.
Alright. Argenta.
In the heart, turn all to decay.
Disarm.
Never doubt me.
I would have been certain that there was something in there.
To the stars. Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Are you ready
All right.
to die?
Argenta is going first. So, Argenta, you can be here. I think you have aim on, like, almost all of them from there. Hand Flamer. Abelard. You can head there.
We should deal with this.
Abelard found something just now. I have no idea where. Oh, there was something in there, just on the other side. Cool. Yeah, Abelard, you can go there. Cabela. You can go here. I cannot make it there. Cassia. I can, however, make it here. Now we just have Pascal and Cassia. Cassia, you can go there. Pascal. You can go here. So Argenta. Not quite.
I'll do it. Faith without eradicated. I'll do it.
Furious Recital.
Scared yet?
That's right. Abelard dodged somehow. Abelard, you walk up here, you slap this one.
I took care of this one.
And then you charge into this one.
Victory is imminent.
We brace for impact. And then endure.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get to it.
He has a scrappy auto pistol.
Not a problem for me. All too easy.
This'll be fine. Oh wow, that's still alive. That's fine.
Already done. You didn't stand a chance.
That one died. This one will die to the fire. Pascal, you don't need to do anything here at the moment. Cabela. Bella, you can Raining Blood.
I bring mercy and retribution. I see what others do not.
Okay. Here. Alright, I'll test this here.
Aim for the heart next time.
We do a little bit of damage to ourselves. Yes, okay. So that entire thing counts for it. That is neat. That is very nice info to have. And I guess she's just chilling there for the moment.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Voice of command on
I'm not accustomed
Argenta.
to being ordered around.
Give her an extra
If I
turn.
You, my emperor!
Alright. That is fine. And then here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Weaken that one.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Alright, then we can revel in slaughter. Into run and gun.
I'll do it.
And then we can just fire a regular shot at this one. Good, good. Oh, there's some more down there that I didn't even know about. Cabela, you might be in danger.
There is only death. Yours.
Oh yeah, Cabela, you're in danger.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Reduced to dust.
Cabela, what is your next one? Broken ribs. Heck. Alright, well, so be it.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Alright, we will just chill here, let them come to us.
Momentum.
My place is at the fore. It will be done.
Suits my purposes.
Yeah, I'll do this. It's a little risky, but what do I care?
Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
What is this weapon's rate of fire? 4?
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
That didn't work as I thought it would. I was hoping I'd be able to use Ignite.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
If I can get a single hit in...
Already done.
Nope. Well, I tried.
Death comes in silence.
Guided by faith.
This'll do.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And then we can dash. It sucks that dash doesn't show what cover is like. I have no idea if that provides any cover at all.
Here we go. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Alright, I can do this.
Forge ahead.
Yeah.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
Alright, and then I can move back here to cover.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Eradicated.
I need to find a way to get Cabela to be tankier.
I tire.
Or a way to get rid of,
Let's move.
actual, like, injuries.
I better myself through my service.
A new challenge for me?
Hand Flamer. Not gonna be using that, but I'll hold on to it for the moment. Stub Carbine? Yeah, not using that either.
It's about time. Something of interest.
Heck yeah! All the hidden items. Emergency injector. Alright, alright. That is going on Cabela.
I would that I could.
Ah, you can't use that. Oh, it goes in the cape slot. Okay, I'm okay with that.
Follow my lead.
Okay, I see the rebel gunner there.
I won't heed your cries of mercy. Crush him!
What do we have here? Scrappy autogun. That's the scariest one in this combat. Okay. Abelard. You know where to go. Cabela. You can come up here. I can come over here. Argenta. Can be there. Pascal. Pascal, you're really not going to be doing a lot here, buddy. You can be there for now. And Cassia can be here.
I will leave
Cabela.
footprints of scarlet.
Let's see here.
I shall not fail. Caught by the web. Killing brings
Alright,
me no
another one down. I should have used this first. Whoops. That's fine, I can still use it. Never mind. Ah, there's a good chance we get the kill there.
as honor ordains. Trust me.
Yeah, there we go. And then we get to jump over here. God, this class is so busted in terms of offense.
Trust.
If I can just find a way to make it more defensive, I'll be pretty happy.
An offering.
Ow.
Blood.
Hold on.
Gotcha, so many traumas.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Alright, and then here we'll buff Argenta. Oh, there's more over this way? I didn't even see them. This is fine.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Target well struck. At your beck and call. I took care of this one. Indeed.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Housing me was your biggest mistake.
Cool. BMP. I'm just gonna use this to get back behind cover. Am I able to hit either of those? Nope.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh god, those are very strong enemies. Cabela, you just come back here and hide.
I am your blade and shield.
You have enough going on.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
They decided to do nothing? What? I mean, okay, I guess?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Suits my purposes.
We revel in slaughter so that I can run and gun, and then I can firestorm.
Already done. You didn't stand a chance.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Easy fight.
Even at the epicenter of an anthracite crimson storm, you, Kibella, radiate an even, silvery glow. For you, physical pain is a mere flicker of sensation. Why is that?
Pain is my teacher, my ritual dagger. It cuts away fears and desires. Like a chisel, it hones the will and reflexes. What reason is there to avoid it? I do not understand.
Alright. We are super close to level up. Bella has 3 injuries and a fresh injury there. that is a medium. Do I have anybody wearing medium? I don't know if I do anymore. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Alright, Pascal, open up the chest. Pascal? I see. We need somebody to clear a path.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
This is a medium. It's okay. Let's go down. No.
Victory awaits.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Come on, Argenta.
Duty prevails.
None shall stand in my way.
I don't know where all I want to go here. I'll come up this way for the moment. There's an awareness we can do.
I've read about this.
Oh, that got us level. Shuttle must have been shot out of the sky by a powerful weapon before it crashed into the building and fell onto the once crowded street. Cool. That is level 9. Am I able to grab... No. I need level 14 for that. Sorry, this is level 10, not 9. So what does this do? Yeah, we'll go with this. Try and make sure that there's 6 tiles from us when we deal damage. I can try and remember that. And I was getting ballistic skill? Yeah, BS. Bella. Alright, so... couple options here, I think. Blood Rush could be good. Just because it'll give us 3 extra MP to mess with. Enemies gain no melee superiority bonuses against this character. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Ah! I like that. I'll take Combat Master. I need some sort of defenses. Abelard, what do we have? If I remember, ramming speed used to be something that a lot of people got on him. Ooh, I do like increasing charge distance by 3 cells. Yeah. And I don't... I can't get the taunt. The taunt is next level, right? Yeah, I can get a taunt next level. So yeah. We'll go ramming speed. And then here... weapon skill? Probably weapon skill. What am I grabbing here? Fired Up is really good. I could get the rapid fire now. No, I can't. Is that... where is rapid fire? Is that here? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, I could go Fired Up. I could go... Alacrity sounds nice later. see here. I will go fire it up. That'll be useful later on when I get the heavy bolt repeater. And here, I think we go agility. Yeah. Alright, and ads are going to play here. They play for 3 minutes. Disables pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are done, and we can continue on. What am I doing with you, my friend? We are getting more lore Xenos. And... Huh. What do I grab after intelligence for you? Perception. Okay, I can get behind that. Cassia, you are on the coercion. And fellowship? Perception? Perception. That is fine. Alright, cool.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Pascal.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Join me in prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Alright. I'm gonna head down this way.
Time. Submit, and you'll die quickly.
I see.
Come to chaos.
Abelard, what are you up to? So Argenta goes first. Argenta, you can be right there. Pascal, you can be here. And Kibella... And Kibella... Where do I want you? You're not safe, like, anywhere. Whatever, YOLO. You can just be there, I suppose. Argenta. Ooh, all of these have, like, a lot of HP. What the heck? Alright, well, let's try taking that out. We missed a 95% and hit the one behind it. Cool. We love seeing it.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then we left it alive with 1
As
HP.
the Emperor commands, I
Argenta... I'm gonna have to retire you or something. That was horse shit.
Just a moment of effect.
Alright, that was something. Cassia... I'm gonna have you come over here.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
And then Cabela. Okay. We move here. We jump here.
A dance of blades and shadows. My blade whispers your name.
And I will Blood Oath this one.
I shall not fail. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits.
And then I'll jump behind it.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
And we'll go into cover here.
Chaos guides me. Your end is near.
What is this guy doing? Dark Prayer. Oh, God. Alright, we're taking care of him.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Alright, got some good damage in there. And then we move here.
My tactics are flawless.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Okay, we slap this one.
One fewer target.
And who do I charge here? I wish I could charge that one. Sadly, no dice. It is too close. I don't need to charge any of these. They're gonna die to the burning. Alright, I guess we just chill. Pascal, please. Oh, okay. That's like the least... That's like the thing I care about the least on you.
Running binaric override. Request approved. Explorers know one route. Forward.
Explorers know one route forward as he retreats.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Such is the will of fate.
Ow.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's go club them.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
You didn't stand a chance.
Alright, we have some fresh injuries here that we need to take care of. Do we? We can just let it go to old injury, right? Pascal got a crippled arm, but he doesn't care about either of those skills.
A new challenge for me?
Let us see what I found.
An ill omen.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Alright, let's see
Over
here.
there.
Ah, there's a trap over there. I see. There are goods here.
Victory awaits.
And what is this? A mesh vest. Nah. I see. I will have to come around to that from the other side.
Tolerate weakness. Take a knee and bow before me.
Show them
Oh.
no mercy.
We have more. Okay. Cassia's going first. I can operate from here. Abelard. You can head there. Cabela, you can head there. Argenta. You're probably fine there for now. And Pascal. This is a fine spot for you.
Time to slaughter someone.
Out of my way.
I'm in, maggot.
Oh god, we got all of the ones from up there too? Uh-oh. Seems to only be able to hit the one. So we will buff Argenta instead and give her a turn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And I shall Waking Nightmare, I guess just this one.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Then
am a
Argenta gets a
navigator,
turn.
not a servitor.
How do you not have line of sight on, like, anything? Whatever.
Do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
That's right, get parried. How much HP do you have? 18? Alright, yeah, we can do this. Blood Oath. Did you give yourself another trauma from Blood Oath? Are you shitting me? Alright, whatever. Okay, then we move here. And jump behind them.
Mercy and retribution. The shadows will see it done. As the tenants.
This is fine. That was another injury that we just applied. Great. What determines how many Blade Dancer's level divided by 2? Gross. Alright.
Is a blessing.
I can jump here, which hits that one. And we will slap it again. There we are.
Show me what you've got.
Lots of offense, but dear lord, the squish.
Let's get to it.
Follow my lead. It will be done.
And Abelard just does Abelard things.
At your beck and call.
Here. One, two, three, four, 5. Yeah. Alright.
I shall not fear. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Alright.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Move just a little further down this way so that if they come around, I'm less likely to get shot.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Alright, Argenta, you go here. You have sight on this one and that one. And there's a problem where you could over-penetrate and hit Cabela. So we'll fire at the one up here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Should die to the burn now. Right? Yeah.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, no, Pascal, you just, chill for a turn. Oh, there's more up there.
Time to slaughter someone.
Hold on.
I'm in, madam.
There are so many enemies. Oh, that is a sniper at that.
If I may.
This might be fine.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Argenta, are you able to hit anybody? Yes, you are in fact able to hit the one up there.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then Cassia can come back here into cover.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Cabela. Take that one out.
Brings me no pleasure.
Yeah, you're fine there. Abelard.
It will be done.
Go do Abelard things.
I took care of this one. Victory is imminent.
I will
Nothing I
do
can't
this.
Suits my purposes.
Then we run and gun. And then we blow them up a little.
You didn't stand a chance.
Alright, and then I can move over here. For better cover. Is that an enemy that's dead? Yes. All my people are still alive. And mostly full health. Yeah, I'll just move back here. That's fine.
Out my way.
Yeah, hit Abelard.
Let's make it quick.
Abelard enjoys it.
Rejoice in battle!
I like how it keeps using Bring It Down on that dude, and then that dude just doesn't do anything. No, Pascal, you're just gonna keep chilling here. You're not really needed at the moment.
Show me what you've got.
Abelard.
Let's get to it.
Taking that whole 0 damage. Alright, who do I go on? I guess
I'm not
Argenta?
accustomed to being ordered around.
High momentum.
Yeah, this'll do.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Full AP and MP during the extra turn, there's no attack limit.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Maybe I should have done that on myself. Oh well, whatever.
This is why I was
Let's get rid of the
chosen.
sniper up there.
As the Emperor... I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands,
We
I
reload.
act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then we can run and gun. And get another attack in. Which hit the cover. Oh well. We tried.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Oh right, it died from fire damage. Eh. Okay, Cabela can run up here. And then jump on this one.
As honor ultimate blade whispers your name, death is a blessing.
There we are.
Let's get to it.
Abelard over here.
At your beck and call.
Abelard's just gonna smash. We have that one there. That one there.
Not a problem for me.
Does this have a cooldown on it? It doesn't matter.
Suits my purposes. All too easy.
So, you have 20 health left, you take 8 fire damage.
Let's get to it.
Cool. You even lined up for
As
Argenta.
the Emperor commands.
Appreciate it. Pascal, you're just in an awkward position still. What did Abelard do?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Try to die with grace, at least.
Death comes in silence.
Cabela is so injured, and yet still dishing out damage,
I'm here, maggots.
when possible. We have that one, and that one. Alright. Abelard. If you move here, can you charge them?
At your
Yes.
beck and call.
There might be a trap there.
Was a worthwhile investment.
There was a trap down there. I see. Where is the remaining one? There. Alright, we'll move here. Hope they move up.
God Emperor,
Or
move
that
through me.
we can...
Be the fire in my...
Alright,
Souls
Argenta, I
hidden
need
in the
you
heart
to
turn all to decay.
disarm this.
The Emperor favors me today. Carry the Emperor's will.
Then I
as
need
your
you to come
torch.
down here and disarm this.
I better myself through my service.
None shall stand in my way.
Now we can gather everybody again. That was a lengthy fight. It was a fun one, though. Sniper rifle. Sniper gloves. Alright. Argenta. How does that sniper rifle compare to your long last? It's just worse. Just worse in every way. Sorry. It has better additional hit chance, but I don't care about that. Everything else is just worse. So that goes to cargo, but she does get the sniper gloves. Those will be useful. Helm of Determination. Requires Conviction Iconoclast. The wearer of this helmet gains plus 4% armor. The helmet also grants a bonus to Fellowship equal to 2 times Iconoclast rank. Okay. Huh. Neat. A bolter, which we don't care about. 30 shotgun. That might be better than the regular shotgun that we have. 7 to 10, 10%, 10 to 15, 10%. What is the... Huh. It feels like a downgrade over the regular shotgun. Okay, we can loot this one.
It's about time.
There's some goods here to be looted. Okay. Black armor. Eh. The anti-aircraft battery's control panel has a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. Let's examine the anti-aircraft battery. The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such an ancient construction. We demolish it. Succeeded. The blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky above the city is safe for flying again.
A new challenge for me?
I see. There's even loot that I missed somewhere, somehow. Is that a shovel? It is! The sapper shovel.
Victory awaits!
Somewhere in the streets of the capital, Rykad Minoris, a deranged defender of humanity, is wandering about. His trail of blood could likely still be picked up and followed. Ah, neat. I will check that later, though. For now, I want to head back to the starport and see if I can't get a heal. Am I able to just, like... I am able to just click over here. Okay. Ah, that is not where we want to go. We want to go this way. Yes, I am indeed able to heal up. The pilot, dressed in crumpled uniform adorned with the Von Valencius coat of arms, still looks quite pale. Her white hands bear red marks left by the wheel. Screams of terror she let out when the missile flew right past your shuttle is etched in her memory. Her voice quivers slightly, but even her fear cannot stop her from using typical Voidsman jargon. That was some flight, your lordship. If we'd been a little less lucky, we'd be checking in at the port in the sky right now. Oh, I guess I was supposed to talk to her earlier. Can't say I know, your lordship, but the shots it fires certainly fly quick. Never seen guns like that before. And they were firing from far away, almost from beyond the bar, the horizon, that is. Your name? My bad there, your lordship. Senior flyer, senior pilot, Nimis, appointed by the senior deck officer to serve on your personal shuttle. Alright. Take me back to my ship for the moment. I have need of getting rid of injuries. And then we'll hop back down and finish doing what we were doing. Everybody's all healed. We can go back down. No more injuries. Would you look at that?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Now we can head back over here. And this time, I will head to the lower area, where it says go down. We're about halfway through level 10. That's nice. Now we get the joy of clearing down here. Must purge the heresy. Rebels, soldiers, and ordinary workers, everyone perished under the rubble of the ruined bridge and buildings.
We should deal with this.
Join me in prayer. Blessed be the road that we take. Nothing escapes my sight.
Yikes.
Duty prevails.
Lots of traps here.
Cast your eye there. Never doubt me.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Onward!
We need to come up here.
The Emperor favors me today.
You say that as if you didn't have a 100% chance.
I better myself through my service. Duty prevails.
Haskell, do your thing.
Successful.
Follow my lead.
I do believe there's heresy in here, if I remember. On his journey across a world caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and vox casters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. That is the same type of lens that we found in the penal colony, and at the glass from it is the same as on Theodora's desk when she was dead. Peered into the darkness of the enveloping room. Although barely visible, behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the numbers of heretics on Rykad Minoris. We patiently watch what happens next. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once. Oh yeah! I hadn't even noticed that. That's sick. I was so busy focusing on the text that I hadn't noticed that the book was being clamped down. Is that the book being clamped down? I think that's technically the cover of the book. Yeah, it looks like the cover of the book. There's so many cool... Oh, and the skull, too. I didn't even see that either. So many cool details. Oh, yo. Yeah, the skull's holding it down, and then there's whatever this is holding either the cover of the book open or the table it's on or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, as if commanded by an... Can I click on the skull at all? What about this? No? Okay. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once in a single movement, parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned toward a metal structure with a lens on top of it. Standing tall in the middle of the circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor, the structure flashed as a single sunray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed to his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed one lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and suddenly faltered, as if something had stopped him. Dark shadows danced in the Lord Captain's glazed eyes, ghosts of the past, that had risen at the sight of warp atrocity and shackled the rogue trader's will. Breathing heavily, the Lord Captain could only rush blindly into the fray as if trying to escape unseen pursuers. But that will happen after ads. They run for 3 minutes, they disable pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I'm going to use the opportunity to get some water and stretch a little. My throat is My throat and tongue are feeling very dry with all the talking this game makes me do. You say that, but I've already drank 1.5 quarts of water since the stream started. Pretty much any time that that I stop speaking and am quiet for a short period without, like, doing anything with the mouse is I'm taking a drink of water. Yeah, I tend to go through about 1 gallon of water a day, give or take a little. Somewhere between like 1/2 gallon and 1.5 gallons usually. It does wonders at stopping me from snacking. My mom uses bubble gum. I am not a huge fan of gum at all. Anyway, ads are done. We can continue. So, I rush blindly into the fray as if trying to escape unseen pursuers.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Let the blood flow!
What do we have here? Abelard and Pascal going first. Okay. Abelard. You do Abelard things. Actually, here, so you can actually charge him. Okay, Cassia's next. I actually like where Cassia is. Alright, I can come over here. I think that'll be fine. Argenta, you're the only one that doesn't really have somewhere to be. I'll throw you there. It's probably fine.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
That's right, Abelard, you slap. Sadly, it won't be enough to kill.
I will do like that.
Or it will. Okay.
Indeed.
I'm okay with it lying to me about how much damage it's gonna do. Oh, there is a dude there. Huh. So what if I move here and I fire at this?
Activate calculate fury algorithm.
Yeah, that worked. Pascal, that is the most useful you've been so far.
Running binary override.
I am your doom.
Alright, Cassia. What are you able to do here? If you come here... Yeah, no. Alright. What about if you come here? Yeah, that'll work.
Emperor, give me strength.
You come over here, you buff Argenta. And then you give Argenta a
I am
turn.
a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll do it.
Death to the weak! Out of my way!
Argenta, no!
Shields me.
Chaos guides me.
Somehow missed everybody with that.
I am your blade and shield.
I see. Does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Seriously?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, shit. We tried.
I serve the ruinous powers. To non-believers.
He just exploded and did nothing.
Your blood will flow.
Already done.
Ow. Alright, note to self, if I try and use Psyker powers when next to a melee unit,
Nothing I can't do.
they will get an attack of opportunity.
Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost.
Death to the weak.
By the throne, I have seen much of my time, but what is that? Abomination? This is impossible. Omnissiah, have mercy on me. What is that? Be gone. You do not belong in real space. Aw, look, we have little Zinch boys. They're adorable little guys. All right. First off, we endure. Then we head here and charge.
One fewer target.
And then slap.
To dust.
Abelard doing work. Wow, that did not go anywhere near where it said it was going to go. Okay. Ah, okay, I see. That was just me misreading it. That's fine, I can do this. I will tactical knowledge.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And we analyze that one.
Comprehends all.
My ears are ringing.
I like that it just kind of rolled over to Abelard.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, Argenta.
I'll do it.
Blow it up. Oh, that didn't explode? Lame. Or it did, and it just didn't do much.
Doubt is for the weak.
Out of my way! Chaos guides me.
Cabela, you can come over. God, Cabela, you have like no movement right now.
Blades and shadows.
I need to get some kills so Cabela gets movement.
Guided by faith.
Death to non-believers.
Alright, let's see here.
Suits my purposes.
Okay.
At your beck and call.
So we slap this one, or do we just ignore it and charge somebody? Or hear me out. Okay, let's see here. Hit chance 100%, hit chance 100%. What is the point of using Brutal Strike ever when I have this? I guess if I have allies nearby and I don't want to hit them, whatever.
Victory is imminent.
I wonder if this stacks.
Running binaric override.
It does. Nice, so we can just keep getting more armor.
My vow is to serve.
I've suffered worse.
Alright, let's give Argenta another turn.
Navigator is coming.
We want to destroy this unholy lens.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I have read tomes of military tactics.
Enemy was your biggest.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
I bring mercy and retribution.
God, you need more movement.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright, the lens is taken care of. Here.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We run and gun. Over to here. The kind that never showed up yesterday? It is as sunny as can be over here. I appreciate the heads up, though.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Out of my way.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Abelard just tanking like an absolute beast.
Forge ahead! Nothing of value has been lost! Already done. Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Sent you radar? Or sent me radar? Nice. I appreciate it.
I am your doom.
minor setback. It will be done.
Alright, Abelard. I need you to come, like, up here and charge that one.
Tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed.
Heckin' dodge. How does... I guess he wouldn't have line of sight from there. That's fine. You know what, Pascal, you can just chill here.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Just be aware that radar won't show the downburst or microbursts because they sit below. Yeah, yeah.
This is why I was chosen.
Easy crit.
I refuse.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Nothing I can't do.
Really? Alright.
You didn't stand a chance.
That's okay, I did a fair bit of damage there. Also getting pretty high up in the Veil degradation.
Chaos guides me.
Pain and duty go hand.
Be my great works, masters!
Capella, how do you still not have enough movement? What the hell? Thanks, Kyo. You can technically attack there, right? Yeah. So you have just enough movement now.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. I feel nothing, fear nothing. Come, the other side awaits.
Easy. That's gonna blow that up, isn't it? Ah, whatever. It did not.
As the tenants demand, death is a blessing.
Alright. While she didn't get to do anything for the first part of combat, she did get a fair bit in the end there. Oh, there's 2 left and they're over there. Alright, whatever.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
And they are gone.
Has been lost.
Wait, there's 1 left? Oh, so there is. Abelard, charge!
Sound approach. It will be done. One fewer target.
Awesome.
It's about time.
The archenemy's foul fingerprints are all over this place. A nest of wickedness. The heretics met the only end possible. Death at the hands of faithful servants of the Emperor.
Fun stuff. A harbinger reports Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful. A dangerous enemies, and Avatar von Valencius foiled his plans. The duty is now upon us, Aurora's followers, to succeed where Twilight failed. Ooh, another heavy leather armor. We like those. Warmonger boots. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all of the wearer's MP. Okay, I do want those. I do want that. I don't need that. Cool. Ow. Oh, it was the steam.
I'm always ready.
Right. That's a thing.
I did fine.
The ritual site is covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of which is unmistakably emanating the malevolent power of the warp. Nothing but a pile of shards.
Auspex has detected something.
Oh no.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
They didn't spot the trap in time.
The machine gun grants me insight.
15% armor against warp damage. That'll be nice to hold on to. It's not going to be useful early game, I don't think. At least not terribly so.
Victory awaits.
I'm gonna have to head back to my ship after I'm done in this room. Again. This vault can be opened via the cogitator. All that remains is to figure out how to weaken or awaken the machine spirit by supplying it with motive force.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Just as I was taught.
Alright, so... managed to decipher the technical litany according to it. In order to perform the ritual... of the motive force, you must supply power, make sure the relay is closed, check that the damper is latched, and the supplementary external relay is shut. Supply must be correctly distributed, and in no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed.
A new challenge for me.
Close the relay. Alright. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this here in a bit.
Never doubt me.
Oh, I got a level up. These enormous humming transformers must be part of a single and much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole hive.
Operation successful.
Alright, alright. According to it, you must you must supply power.
I won't tolerate weakness.
First, we shut off the steam. Yeah, that's fair.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Tech use, breach the cogitator's defenses. Machine spirits look favorably upon you. You overcome the cogitator's defenses. Message archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, the messages were meticulously transferred from paper to the sacred machine storage. New missive, heed the words of a harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known to you that the prophesied hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name? It's an Avatar von Valencius. His ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing. A chance to stand at the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the final dawn come. Aurora's harbingers wish you to know, comrades, that the Von Valencia ship is heading for the navigator's station. You've got time to prepare. A warm welcome for the enemy. Von Valencia's ship has set off for Rykad Philia. We pray that our comrades there manage to vanquish Aurora's enemy on their own, but you must anticipate the worst and do everything to make sure Von Valencia's path definitively ends on Rykad Minoris. The dispatches tell the harbingers we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings who were supposed to meet that Von Valencia's bloke. Only one out of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hole, not that youngster, or the ones he's supposed to meet. our comrades have got their hands on a guard's voxcaster, and these fools have no clue we can hear all their comms. We know their every movement, and we're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora must have no doubts that we'll do whatever it takes to stop her enemies. Let the final dawn come. It's coming, it's coming. It's drawing ever nearer. Heed the word of Aurora. Abandon all your mundane affairs. Ambition is but dust. Desire is but rust upon the metal of the soul. The final dawn is coming. It'll put an end to all worldly vanities.
It's about time.
According to it, in order to perform the ritual of motive force, you must supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Hey, I just want to loot you, dude.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright, we'll close the relay.
The machine god grants me insight.
Check that the damper is latched and the supplementary external relay is shut. Okay, we want the damper to be latched.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, I think we're good, and we just distribute the motive force.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. My success is an irrefutable.
A new challenge for
Alright, is there something down here that I need to do? No. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. Rykad. Minoris. Puzzle. Power the cogitator that is just to the left of the safe. Close the relay on the southwest corner of the room.
I won't tolerate weakness.
What is the southwest corner? Alright. So we close the relay.
Operation successful.
Unlatch the damper near the middle of the room.
It's about time.
Okay, not that one, I guess. This one? Okay. Distribute supply of motive force in the southeast corner of the room. Close the relay in the northeast corner of the room.
Victory awaits.
Unlock the safe at the terminal that it is next to. Oh, okay.
Operation successful.
Garbage, but a daemon tool. Whenever the wearer deals warp damage, the damaged character also suffers burning 3. Alright, hold up here.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
Okay, so whenever the wearer deals warp damage, the damaged character also suffers burning 3. So now, with her lidless stare, she can apply burning to a bunch of people, and then I can make use of that with Firestorm. That's really neat. Let's take our level. This should be level 11. And I want... Is this where I take Sanctic powers? Yes, it is. The concentration of faith, Sanctic powers are used by pious psychers to protect allies and smite heretics. And here... I have somebody with Medicaid already. I kind of already have stuff, or people with others stuff as well. So I'll go Medicaid for if I decide not to have Cabela around. Which I very well might. She's very offensively powerful, but I'm struggling to both keep her up and in the fight. That might change at some point, though. I could go with awareness. More people having awareness is always good. I'll go awareness. Bella... you... At 11. What does this do? Oh, nice. Can immobilize enemies. And the immobilized enemies count as full cover for her. Okay, that's sick. Medicaid is now determined by weapon skill instead of intelligence. Blade Dancer deals extra crit damage and can use medikits as if having Medicaid skill advancement or the corresponding feature or talent. Alright, I'll go with this. I think. Yeah, I'll go with Death Warden for now. Abelard. What do we have? Taunting Scream. And... then, let's see. Possibly Stronger Together. Could do Doing My Part. I don't have any other warriors in the group. Heck with it, I'll do Doing My Part. Argenta, what do we have here? Rapid Fire, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's go Rapid Fire. And then... will it give me the pop-up here? Game. I'm gonna go Lore Imperium. I don't think I have anybody that's Lore Imperium here. But I will check real quick. Lore Imperium 30, 35, 25... How do you have plus 10? Theodora's Rosary. Ah, right. This was for Commerce and Lore Imperium. Do I have anybody with Commerce? That'll do for now. You can be Lore Imperium. Yeah. Since I don't have anybody doing that. It'll be a little on the low side, but that's fine. Nope, we're not doing much attacking. Instant exposure, or exposed weakness costs 0 AP. That's kinda nice. Oh. Oh no, that's just... yeah, that's just gross. Okay. We're taking weak body, weak soul. And here... we go logic. And then here... what are we grabbing here? I have Oblivion, maybe? I have Oblivion's pretty good. It'll be better later, though. Let's go ebb and flow. The extra action point could be useful on some rounds, and then the extra perception is really nice on others. Okay, we have willpower, we're going perception. Why is this zone red like this?
None shall stand in my way.
Alright, let's go heal up on the ship. How do I get back to the ship? I don't appear to be able to go back the way I came.
A new challenge for me?
Alright. Then we don't need to head back to the ship yet. Easy enough. Most of these are... he has a head trauma, but that's whatever. Here we have a crippled leg. Here we have perplexed. Ooh, that's minus 10 to ballistic skill.
Follow my lead!
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Lore warp.
Done.
You feel a slight prickling sensation at the back of your head. The barrier between the worlds has grown so thin here that you can feel a breeze coming from the other side.
In spite of your years, your body and spirit remain strong. Tell me, Amic Avalar, what do you do to train them?
Well, I spent a lot of time running back and forth after the Lord Captain, for a start.
I'm actually realizing that I've been live for 6 hours now. That's about how long I wanted to stream this morning. Because I need to do some stuff around the house, and then I want to make sure I can get some sleep before the evening stream where I play multiplayer Baldur's Gate 3 with Alanim. And then tomorrow I will be doing a very lengthy stream of this, if I can get away with it. But thank you all for stopping by, very much appreciate it. If you enjoy what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I'm going to see if anybody's live that I want to raid. No, there is nobody live that I care to raid right now. So have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you tonight or tomorrow.